suppose. Definitely have to stop and buy another one. Dang it, man. Get along that bag. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My fan quit working. Meg, what's the problem? Yeah, we just a little short of 600 this go around. Not much, but just a little bit.
True crime detective female sign. Said howdy.
Howdy,
One
partner.
scuba dude.
Howdy, partner.
Said funny people will think Bobby driving from LA to Georgia. Tammy Reagan.
Right.
Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Tim.
Rogers. Said welcome to 6-ish. One scuba dude. Said hey Bobby.
Scoob, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi Bobby. Richard M. Said we are all going to stay silent today.
Good morning, Jim. Richard. How y'all doing? Alright, let's get rolling.
Keith 58. Said happy Friday. Jim 64.
Is that Friday?
Said hi Rogers. One scuba dude. Said morning Tammy. Zytavis and Journey family. Said he's going home. John the Beagle
Going
Dad.
to Georgia.
Said good morning, it's nice to be back, you really helped me get through the day. One scuba dude. Said hello Jim. Fluttershy. Said I'm going to Jackpot, Nevada again on the 2nd of August. Said hand pink waving, Jim 64. Said hi scuba dude. Trucker John C. Said howdy Jim 64, glad to see you. One scuba dude. Said hello John. Landon Auguster. Said hello everyone.
Landon, how you doing? Yeah, my fan just quit working.
Trucker John C.
Thanks.
Said sweet home Georgia. Landon Auguster. Said you heard the band, let's get this show on the road. Jim 64. Said hi trucker. Big up. Said we in Lubbock now. Visit family. Stay safe the weather.
TM4.
Rogers. Said good afternoon at Jim 64. Hugh Stevenson. Said morning y'all.
Good morning.
Dave 3. Said good morning and have a safe drive today.
Good morning.
One scuba dude. Said hi Landon.
They got that Delorean over there charging up, man.
64.
Look at that.
Said hi Keith. BR. Said morning all.
Good morning.
Chance X 74. Said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
One scuba dude. Said hello Hugh. Rogers. Said oh no, the fan has sentimental value. TXJ. Said safe travels and positive vibes Bobby.
Tell you what, we put a lot of miles on that fan.
Said Gene C. Bobby. Keith 58.
Cheatsy.
Said hey Jim 64. WYOBT. Said good morning misfits. Trucker John C. Said nice Delorean super. A ghost in the now. Said good morning Bobby.
Good
Enjoy
morning,
the
ghost.
day. One scuba dude. Said hello BR. WYOBT. Said hey Jim. Jim 64. Said Hunters. WYOBT. Said scuba heart hands. BR. Said morning skew.
Oh, Jim 64 gifted out a membership. Thank you. That
Jim
is
64. Said
awesome.
WYOBT. CW Trisha. Said Jim. Landon Augusta. Said way to go Jim 64. A ghost in the now. Said at Jim 64 hello. One scuba dude. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 lights people
does good, but the fan, it keeps it extra cool.
Said gave you my approval via thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
ER said howdy Jim. Big T said just watched your fishing video earlier from a few weeks ago.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. And this morning's short, I put on the green screen, I said that I was trying the fried oysters from Long John Silver's. It wasn't Long John Silver's, it was Captain D's. I didn't notice it until after I uploaded it.
Said morning Amber. One scuba dude. Said good morning Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. LB. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning,
Did you
LB.
eat breakfast today?
Nah, not breakfast yet.
Bargain Holland. Said hi Bobby and one scuba dude Jeansy hi everyone.
Good morning. I should have got me some breakfast from the huddle house back there, but I didn't.
Trapper John C. said oh yeah the oysters. One scuba dude. Said hello Bargain. TXJ. Said GMWYO. Big T said what's your favorite fish to eat?
I like Long John Silver's pretty well.
TXJ said lurking. Alar love you beats.
Lurking.
Said howdy brother Bobby.
Howdy, Bobby.
RLT78 said morning Bobby and you wonderful people of chat.
RLT, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
One scuba dude said hello there RLT Jeansy. One scuba dude said cooked fish LOL.
Right,
Hugh
cooked.
Stevenson said I made up a batch of spaghetti last night. It'll be really good in a day or two.
Oh, heck
Soul
yeah.
Dasher
It's always
Joey
better a day
said
later.
hey 68 waiting to start work.
68,
RLT
let's
78
go.
said hey scuba.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs
Said
up
I'm in
button
my
yet,
grandpa's pickup truck and I'm waiting for him.
smash it, mash it,
CW
punch it,
to
kick
sharp.
it, lick it. We do not
Said
care how
Bobby,
you do
no
it.
crown.
Stop
Wrong
smashing
restaurant,
on
no
it.
fan. Who is running this clown car today? LOL.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said morning RLT. One scuba dude. Said hello Jody party face.
I'm gonna stop right here and get another fan.
Said hiya Hugh. RLT 78. Said hello WYO.
Is this it? No, it's not this segment. Not this one.
Hugh Stevenson. Said howdy WYO. Christian Sanchez. Said military at your service.
guess it was still asleep. It was like, wait a minute, this is too early for me. What's up with that, man? So we'll just keep on trucking.
Foster app. Said pretty clouds. Howdy Bobby and all.
Foster app, how you doing?
Christian Sanchez. Said we are any plans for Halloween.
Halloween.
Dr. John C. Said Mr. Foster app. CW Picture Sharp. Said do you have the lube for your fifth wheel for when you get home? Once
I'll get it today.
Said Christian bring on the tanks and planes.
I'll get it sometime today.
Soul Dasher Joey. Said oh great the Dasher app is acting up.
Uh-oh.
Once buddy. Said it did not want to be replaced yet.
It said it's still got a little bit of life left in it. I don't know, that was weird. Huh. Oh, there was a deer over there eating.
ER. Said not today LOL. LB. Said possibly a faulty switch Bobby.
Yeah, it probably is. I still need to get a new one, but
Yes sir. WYOBT. Said VR Jeansy. Foster app. Said hi there trucker John C. The squirrel been bowling beer mug. Said good morning sir in chat.
good morning.
Happy free app. RLT7.
Today's Friday, man.
Said
Not
number
bad.
13. My highest ranking yet.
No, number 13, highest ranking yet. Heck yeah. Keep on chatting, man. Keep on chatting.
Flutter Sheep. Said I'm going to make another YouTube channel. It is going to be a gaming channel. It is going to be called Flutter Sheep Gaming. I'm going to make it on Monday.
I need to make me a gaming channel. Can I get somebody to throw that chat on subscriber mode, please? If it's not. We are like 8 away from 62.2. So if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
True crime detective email sign.
Go, man, go.
Said I talk nicely to stuff I can't afford to replace.
I heard
Said
that.
good morning everyone. Bobby my dad liked twisters, but then he ate almost anything. LOL.
Twisters?
Christian Sanchez. Said Flutter Sheep amazing picture. WYOBT. Said morning Wisco. Swamp Ghost. Said WD-40 might help for little while berries probably are toast.
Nah, that has to be in the on-off switch
Once
somewhere.
Said RLT chat like heck LOL. LID.
I would think.
Said morning Bobby.
Long down, Dave. How you doing? Wow, we got 11,000 views last night. I'm surprised at that. I was really surprised.
Said well Dave woke up LOL. LID.
I mean, it was an 11-hour stream, but usually once I pass, like, say, 9 or 10 hours, then it starts dropping. Last night it stayed right up there in the 1,000 view per hour range. I was really surprised with that. But I think I was the only popular.
Said some idea Bobby is here every day for your viewing pleasure.
I was the only popular widescreen running yesterday. So I guess that's why it was high up there like that. I don't know. Reporting for duty? Heck yeah. Hit that thumbs up button and your duty's done. Cleaning of the fans, yeah. I might need to blow the plug out too.
Said hello Dave. Alice Usher. Said hi Dave.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
My soul
Did
just
you not care how you do
said I
it?
hit that thumbs up Bobby.
Stocks working on it.
Said hi WYO.
So does what how you do it?
Said hi Alice. Scott H. Said good late morning everyone.
Good morning.
Deborah Warner. Said I was playing a game and there was a sound effect that had a bowling and I thought of you when it happens it was a match game.
Dang it. Diesel Driving Academy.
Said I bet it's hotter there than here in the desert.
90 degrees.
Said Long Island Dave Jeezy.
According to the truck. Got 90 degrees out here in West Monroe.
Said I'll do it Bobby, I just got on LOL.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said morning Alice. Ward Slinger. Said abides. One scuba dude.
Word Slinger, how you
Said
doing?
hello Deborah smiling face with 3 words people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said I did it Bobby and chat I did a thumbs up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
L.I. Dave. Said the heat is back 93 degrees. Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba. C.W. Sharp. Said Ernie ran late last night, but shut down around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Wow, that's
Hugh Stevenson.
late for Ernie.
Said the battery fan in my camper gave up. That's what I get for buying scam as it went to Harbor Creek and bought one that works off my cordless impact batteries and will blow your ears back. Ward Slinger. Said hey, Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said hello, 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 hello. Foster F. Said it's just 84 F here.
84, dang it.
WYOET. Said morning Word Slinger. One scuba dude.
I guess you're enjoying
Said
that
hello,
then,
Alice
huh?
Party Face. Word Slinger. Said hey, WYO. WYOET. Said 6 more to 100.
6 more to 100, let's go. Let's do this.
L.I. Dave. Said Hero Deborah. I am Day Sun. Said hey man, what's good brother? Deborah Warner.
Cruising down the highway, man.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. These are emojis, but for everyone on the chat, including Bobby and Tasha Love. One scuba dude. Said hi there, Foster F. Todd. Said hello, everybody.
Hello, Todd.
Soul Dasher Jelly. Said got a good one, gotta go leaders.
Gotta be careful out there.
Said I'm eating donuts. Foster F. Said howdy one scuba dude. Trucker John C. Said eating 3 Epits Alamo Chili Range. Benjamin Blue. Said I'm back.
Welcome back, Benjamin.
RLT 78. Said hey Todd. One scuba dude. Said here he feels like 100 already.
Dang it, man.
Flutter sheet. Said now we are leaving. Deborah Warner.
Be careful out there,
Said
Flutter.
82 degrees and feels like 89 outside. Somebody had dropped off our food packages and it's really, really hot. We're supposed to have severe thunderstorms today. One scuba dude. Said hi Benjamin. ER. Said Bill. Deborah
Boom,
Warner.
you
Said
guys
in North
and gals,
Aurora, Illinois.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Said Flutter
awesome.
sheet, you are pretty. Hugh Stevenson.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
It's nice to
Snap
have
some
y'all
salt
around
from the
town.
salt up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said but humidity is sky high 95 recent tomorrow around 87 or so. Deborah Warner. Said I'm not sure if I want to go to lunch or if I want to stay in my apartment. I could wait probably a half an hour to build enough at 11 o'clock. I could tell around. Word Slinger.
Whoever that was that told Flutter Sheep that they was pretty, this ain't a dating site, so don't be doing that. I'm pretty sure Flutter Sheep's a child. I don't know who the other person was, but
Said eyes pink heart shaped popcorn yellow striped smile, fluffy bunches. Foster F. Said Bill. Flutter sheep. Said I'm going to sell now. Bye everyone.
Flutter Sheep, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said I agree Blue.
the females don't come in here looking for compliments and to get how pretty their pictures are, and just don't do it, y'all. Don't do it.
LTNS. WYOET. Said agreed, Bobby, definitely a child.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping everyone safe.
I don't know who said it. I don't know how old they may or may not be, but I'm pretty sure Fluttersheet's a youngster. So, as far as telling people that their pictures are pretty, y'all don't do it. There's no reason for it. There's no reason to make people feel uncomfortable in here to where they won't chat or...
Art Trejo. Said, are you on Interstate 20 all day?
Yeah, most all day.
Said, Christian, be careful, you might get the cow. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said, face orange, raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said him. WYOET. Said, he wrap hard hands. Scott H. Said, I know I'm way too pretty for this hot weather in Georgia today to go out.
Right.
Once you buddy. Said, hello, Raptor. Lord DeVries. Said, good day, everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
D.I. also Devo. Said, they don't care. A few of them have told for over 2 years to stop. JH7. Said, hey, Bobby, good morning. Did you take your vitamins? Also, how you sleep?
Slept pretty
D.I.
good.
also
Slept pretty
Devo.
good, JH. How you
Said,
doing?
hey, hey, hey. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Raptor. Once you buddy. Said, hello, JH7. Whisquirrel and Roland Beer Mug. Said, hello, a JH7. D.I. also Devo. Said, hey, BT people hugging. WYOBT. Said, morning, Lori D. L.I.D. Said, hey, Raptor. Foster F. Said, howdy, Velociraptor. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said, hey, Scuba. Low 5. Said, chocolate type
There you go.
Said, hey, Dave. JH7. Said, good, I saw your oyster short. JH7. Said, hey, Wisco. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said, hey, Alice. Benjamin Blue.
Hey, wait a
Said,
minute.
JH7. Said, hey, once in a James Simmons. Said, this show is definitely reality TV at its 100% best.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said, low 5. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said, okay. I need coffee.
Coffee
Once in
time.
buddy. Said, howdy, low 5. L.I.D. Said, hi, Lori D. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said, hey, low 5. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said, hey, Foster. Low 5. Said, hi, WYO, and once we got an upside down.
Oh, they got Godfathers. I think I'm gonna stop in here and get me a slice of pizza since it's past breakfast time. All right. Dude, you need to put that.
Deborah Warner. Said, going in the chopper. Once in a buddy. Said, low 5. Raptor likes to do headstands. Sabs 83. Said, hey, Bobby.
Good morning, Sam. How you doing today?
Deborah Warner. Said, I'm on my 30-minute break eating a chicken plunk from Subway.
Right on, man.
Sabs 83 said I got sunburned, we went kayaking. Deborah Warner said, are you feeling less tired today, Bobby? You feel more rested, I guess. That's 2 questions, lol.
Well, I was rested pretty good yesterday, but now by the end of this trip, I was kind of tired.
Mark. Deanna Elkins.
I'll be right back. Hello, Deanna. How you doing? I'll be back in just a minute.
Said I'm enjoying a mug of chowder for lunch. WYBT. Said morning, Deanna. Deborah Warner said, you know what, I'm glad for the weekend too. I'm planning to go to church on Sunday. We do have a get together afterwards and the preacher is going to go back home. Benjamin Blue said good pizza. One scuba dude said hello, Deanna party face. WYOBT said sounds yummy, Dave. LI Dave said hi, Deanna. Deanna Elkins said morning, WYO. Deborah Warner said, why do these people come from Florida? They go to a college down in Florida. Silvertank _ 2005 said good afternoon, chat. Mark B said pizza pizza. Deanna Elkins said hello, LI Dave. Deborah Warner said we had one that was not too happy being up here because it was cooler, and he said it was like winter in Florida when it's 60s and 70s. Deborah Warner said, yeah, by the sound of it I knew you were tired. Benjamin Blue said Jesus saves 8,705. One scuba dude said, Dave, you ever get conch chowder? WYOBT said hiya, Mark B. Deborah Warner said okay, boss. Deanna Elkins said hello, scuba. Deborah Warner said, and then when he was back home he was happy as a fish in water, lol. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said hey y'all. Mark B said hiya, WYOBTS. Benjamin Blue said the pollen. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said huge hugs, everyone. Deanna Elkins said hello, Pop-Tart. One scuba dude said hello, Pop-Tart party face. Deborah Warner said hello there. LI Dave said scuba, I've had it, but it's not popular up here. Todd said hey, Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said drama, Haiki hugs. Deborah Warner said thank you for the huge hugs. Mark B said hello, Pop-Tart and one scuba dude. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said Deborah scuba hugs. Axton Urbanovsky
talking ever. She was slow. She was just taking her time, man. I got me a slice, 2 slices of pizza. Good morning, David. How you doing?
Benjamin Blue said, how's pizza?
It's just okay. It's not great.
Deborah Warner said, oh, so you're in Louisiana now. Monroe, I hope it said it right.
Yeah. Monroe, Louisiana.
James Ewing said, hey, Scuba. William Robel said, howdy, Bobby and gang.
William, how you
Just a
doing?
drive, but thumbs up again.
Thank you,
Busy,
thank you.
busy, but saw you on and had to give that thumbs up.
Right on, man.
If you're
Appreciate
here
it.
and have yet, hit the like button. One scuba dude.
That's right. If you've
Say
not hit
yes,
that like
Deborah.
button yet, hit it for us. Let's do this.
Thomas Kaysen said, be safe out there, brother.
Thank you, Thomas.
Deborah
Always as safe as
Warner
possible.
said, all right, I said it great, LOL.
You said it right.
D.I. Lasso Divo said that, armed with coffee.
Oh, back with coffee. Lord have mercy.
Donna Maxwell said, morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Donna.
Clicked
How you
in and
doing?
off to finish chores. Later, WYOBT
Don't work too hard.
said, hi to South Carolina. WYOBT said, morning, Donna Jeansy.
Ah, I missed. Dang it. I hate doing that.
One scuba dude said, a fully awake raptor soon after coffee. Deanna Elkins said, hello, raptor. Benjamin Blue said, 80 here. D.I.
Got
Lasso
91 here.
said, LOL, exactly, scuba. D.I. Lasso Devo said, hey, Deanna. S.C. Hensky said, just watched your oyster taste test short.
Heck
Never
yeah.
been a fan of oysters, but might give those a try.
That's the first time I've ever had one.
Didn't proud that on you, Bobby, cause my drink missed me too. LOL, my mouth that is.
And I said Long John Silver's in the short, but it wasn't Long John's. It was Captain D's. I don't know why I said Long John's for.
One scuba dude said, in this heat, I don't drink coffee. Mark B said, so far in 7 hours, I drove 423 miles, and I still got roughly 3.5 hours left. You'll probably get about 640 miles before the day is done.
Dang it, man. I got 600 and, what was it, 605 last night. I could have drove further, but I didn't want to get up here and not be able to get a parking spot.
Deborah Warner said, a lot of these restaurants are either changing their names or closing, so a lot of changes with the restaurant industry.
So that's the reason why I stopped last night where I
Said,
did.
in the cold weather, you do drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee, period.
C.W. Sharp said, Bobby, do you like the red seafood cocktail sauce or tartar sauce? Deborah Warner said,
For those oysters, the cocktail sauce is what I used, and it was good. But now, like when I eat the fish plates, I pretty much just eat them with vinegar now. I better with vinegar than tartar sauce.
Doug Pototska said, "Good morning, all."
Good morning,
Mark
how you
B.
doing?
said, "I don't believe you, Bob. Sometimes it's better to be sure you have a place to park."
Yeah, yeah. Well, I would have ended up, getting up here to around Rayville. Then there's only the 2 truck stops. And that last time that I stopped at that one in Rayville, it was wide open as far as parking goes, but as the sun started going down, it filled up quickly too. Now, if I could have made it all the way across to Delhi, that would have been good. I could have parked there, but I just wasn't sure that I could make it that far. And I don't think I could have. But if I could have made it to that point, which that's where I was planning on driving to yesterday.
Said, "Shorts are great, Bob."
Thank you.
Hugh Stevenson said, "We have a really good fish and chips truck that comes to Gillette a couple times a month. Kind of
Fish and chip
spendy,
truck.
but well worth it." CW Shark
Interesting.
said, "Bobby now ready for London with vinegar, fruits, fish, and chips."
Right. I don't think I've ever ate fish from a fish truck. I don't think. There was one time I did get fish tacos from a food truck. That was in California, I do believe, if I remember correctly, out in Oakland. As I was telling you guys a few days ago that one spot in Oakland I hate going to, but there's 2 other spots right there. There's 3 total that I've delivered to out there in Oakland, right there in that same little 2 or 3 blocks, I guess. And the one, you go inside their parking lot. The one you street park. Well, both of them maybe street park, but the one's big. It's big. And inside their parking lot, they've actually it's multiple parking lots. It's not just one. It's multiple parking lots there.
Said Cali is home of the fish tacos. CW
But
Shark
inside that
said
lot,
fish tacos
they had a
free.
few different food trucks, and I got some. I think it was fish tacos from that one. That was pretty decent. Was they the best? No. Probably. I don't think that was the best, but I've not ate fish tacos a lot. Just once in Florida and
Said 10-4
once in
Bobby,
California, I
I'll be in
think.
Kansas by the end of my day. I'm 242 miles from there, and there's plenty of parking in that town.
yes, that town does have plenty of parking. Seems like that one Flying J always has parking no matter what time of day you get there.
Mark B. said delicious fish tacos are awesome.
The one in Florida, the fish tacos that I had in Florida, those was actually the my dolphin. That was pretty good. I don't remember what kind of fish it was out in California.
Said I prefer shrimp taco. I don't care for tilapia. LID.
Right.
Said I had fish tacos when we had my Pontiac Club convention in Irvine. Mark B. Said that's where I'm working at in Salina, Kansas today, Flying J. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said it's usually tilapia, crappy cheap fish.
Yeah. Tilapia is okay.
Mark B.
It's not great.
Said it's also my
It's not the
table
best
stop.
fish out there
Benjamin Bloom said 150. Devo
by
Warren
any means.
said, I know, Bobby, you have a lot of adventures and challenges too. You have to deal with a lot of stuff, but I'll tell you
got through here earlier, then I probably would have tried to got on down here to Rayville, but
Benjamin Blue said Bobby's even sorry.
I'm done now.
Mark B said the pilot in Selena also has plenty of parking.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like that flying, the one right there, because there's two of them. There's a pilot and a flying J, I think. The one that's on the eastern side, it seems like it fills up more. I'm not 100% sure. I don't stop at that one much. I usually always just go to.
Said after getting Bobby.
Dennis, how you doing? I usually just always go to that one, and because it always seems to have more parking. To the one in the middle of town or at the crossroads or whatever. I don't know. It might be the pilot is the one that I always go to. Maybe. I'm not sure. Look to the left. Look to the left, y'all. Check that out. He's going down. Look at him. Oh, man. I don't know if y'all can see him or not. He's pretty thin. Yeah, that's what it is. It's crop duster. He might pop back up again. He's straight over the interstate right now. He's flying. There, he's coming back down. I didn't think he was that far off when I seen him the first time. Maybe he's hitting two fields at the same time. I don't know.
That's the image. Said WYOGC.
Oh, he was right down low right there. The trees has got him blocked big time. He should pop up though. Maybe he might pop up one more time. Freaking beside us. Dang. He come up right beside us. Yeah, well that time there wasn't no...
Said I had one of those sneaky rock dusters just last time I sent him the chemical. I was hauling a part of your trailer. All over the state home.
There wasn't no seeing him for y'all that time because he was right beside me when he come up.
Said I didn't see nothing. WYOPT. Said safety wrap that out.
He was off. It was just way off in the...
Said, hey Bobby, is that time for me to stop trashing around at the truck stop and I'll get going?
Stop trashing around at the truck stop. Can't fly on that. Be careful out there, Mark. Be careful. Safe travels.
Said loudly.
Yeah, I figured with the distance that he was, it would be hard for y'all to see him. And then when we got close enough to where y'all could see him, we was actually right beside of him, so I knew he wasn't going to come into camera range that time. If he would have turned over the interstate, y'all would have seen him, but he turned over the field.
Said 2,524 in the distance to really see him. D.I. Lawson Depot. Said later Mark. WYOPT. Said safe travels, always Mark B. Deborah Warner. Said safe travels, Mark. Hugh Stevenson. Said I had just had all the aluminum packing bumped and sealed, and whatever the hell it was, it gave through the seal coat on my aluminum. Once nobody said if we had the pizza, we could have seen the LOL.
Right. For sure.
D.I. Lawson Depot. Said scuba. A few of them.
There was one route that I used to run in Mississippi, and
Said hey Bobby was testing this route tunnel.
oh, he's over there holding his radar, hiding in the weeds. He was.
Can you tell him scuba? Deborah Warner said, oh dear, he was testing us, LOL.
No, I wasn't testing it. It was over there. It was just, dang, was that an armadillo? I ain't never seen an armadillo laying on its belly.
Deborah Warner said, oh dear. Benjamin Blue said, trees.
If y'all could see it, I don't know.
Oh dear, he was hiding out. One scuba dude said, sure there was a plane, LOL.
Sure there was. We know you've seen it. So yeah, we started out Calhoun, Louisiana, and we're running this all the way to Monroe today.
Deborah Warner said, you know guys, this is getting good. I was thinking about going to lunch. What do you think? LOL. Should I push up and see if there's pizza at lunchtime?
Check it out, check it out. If pizza's what you want, for sure. peanut butter bars. I got another one of those. Those things are good. I like them. It's kind of like a Rice Krispie treat with peanut butter and chocolate. It's not hard though. They're pretty soft most of the time. This exit was where I was actually wanting to get to last night, which would have had parking, but I don't think I had enough time to get this far because we've already been going 30 minutes, and that was with the love stop. I don't know how many minutes I drove before the love stop. Maybe 10 minutes. It would have been.
Said you have alternative passion coffee.
Alternative what? Passion? What you mean?
Said maybe she will volunteer to do her ski. Driving truck in 2021? Is that what you're asking? No. I got my CDLs in 1999.
go with at least 80% overcast. 80, 85 maybe. That you didn't have to keep your medical card. Did you ask if I like spaghetti? Or a hamburger? I like them both. Used to, you didn't have to keep your medical card up to hang on to your CDL. You know, like if, say if you didn't drive for 4 or 5 or 6, 7 years, you didn't have to keep that medical card active. Now it doesn't matter if you're driving or not. You have to keep that medical card active.
Said I forgot the youngster Bobby. Don't get the old lingo too.
Right. I'm still wet behind the ears.
One scuba said John just made the spaghetti burger.
A spaghetti burger. Kind of like a hoagie. Maybe.
Said spaghetti sandwiches are the best. John,
I don't know that I've ever had a spaghetti sandwich. Maybe. I don't know if I've ever put it on bread or not. I don't think that I have. Been jamming. What you been jamming, man?
Matt Trapper said good day, everybody.
Good day, Matt Trapper. How you doing today?
Matt Trapper said enjoy your weekend day.
Oh, thank you. Toasted, I have had the Texas toast and made a sandwich out of that with spaghetti. That I have done, but as far as just like plain bread, I don't think I have. But now I have made Texas toast spaghetti sandwiches.
Los Alamos. One scuba said wonder where Raptor get these ideas about. Hugh Stevenson said, dang, one of my friends runs into a company and just texts me saying he's got to haul a Tesla to Denver for the
that other jargon back off of it. Just leave it that little short, simple one like it was.
WYOET said hi, Gio.
those clouds over there have
Said,
a.
hey Bobby, coming soon in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
We're pretty close. Those clouds have like a rust look to them. It's pretty neat looking. Pretty weird.
Said what I mean by that is I just wanted to see how big the floor was by almost driving into it. LOL.
Lord have mercy, man. Be careful. But yeah, those clouds have like a rust look around the edges. And it's just a certain little patch right here. It's not like the whole thing. Not like all of them. Just a certain little patch. It's pretty neat looking. It's like there's a fire behind the clouds, kind of.
John 3000 said the favorite food of computer is microchip. Buddy Reed said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
I'm also Timo. Said hey buddy. Cal Tim said hello buddy. I'm also Timo. Said the clouds to the left.
Yeah, to the left.
I'm also Timo. Said I see some weird colors.
It is strange looking.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Darlene, how you doing? Good morning. It's just odd looking. It's like there's a fire behind them,
Said hey Marlene.
which they're way over to the left of me
Said
now.
good afternoon super best friend Bobby.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Said if you are in the mood for barbecue, they've got a good one going just past exit 11.
Dang it.
JH7. Said
Oh yeah, that's that construction spot.
Fuel up and my moped got caught underneath the gas pump concrete area like how there is a detail bar on both sides of the gas pump so you don't hit them well.
Well, maybe that might be what it
Said
is.
thank you, HB.
So we've got a field over here they're
Said hi,
burning.
buddy.
That might be what that was.
Said light rain just north of them. Hopefully it will be gone by the time you drive through. One scuba dude. Said oh no raptor eat the mushrooms.
Huh. Interesting. I bet that. Yeah, that's what that is.
Said hello Velociraptor.
That was smoke in the clouds.
STR. Said hi Velociraptor.
Interesting.
JH7. Said I got it pledged and stuff so I had to detach my trailer and push it out of there. Finally made it to my destination. CW you're sharp. Said Bobby I wonder if they are catching some of the Sarah's dust that has been coming across the Atlantic.
I think it's where they're burning these fields out
Said
here.
hello, buddy.
I think that's seriously what it was because
Said hello to
those clouds are behind us now.
Said LOL scuba.
I believe that was smoke in the
Said
clouds,
Minnesota needs rain.
which is
Samuel
that's pretty wicked if that's what it
Said,
is.
hey, Bobby. Born in Vicksburg, Mississippi. LID.
Did you say born in
Said hi Marlene.
Vicksburg?
Queen Honey Bear. Said I'm doing super good. Marlene STR.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, just smoke in the clouds.
Cal Tim.
That's pretty
Said
interesting.
Sarah is dusty. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. Sir Handel. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good
Calling
afternoon, Sir
sailboat
Handel.
fuel at this time. Currently parked at Love's Travel Center in Ocala, Florida. Samuel
California.
Wilkinson Jr. Said see you soon Vicksburg, Mississippi live man.
Yeah.
One scuba dude.
Won't be long.
Said
We'll be
hello,
passing
Honey
through
Bear
that.
Party Face. Buddy Reed. Said hello scuba dude. JH7. Said I just don't want Raptor to meet me and don't want to share it. No reason for me to say why, but that's all I'm saying. Anyways, how are you? Marlene STR. Said hi sir. LID. Said hi sir Handel. I'm also Tino. Said makes sense then if it's smoke with the weird colors.
Yeah, yeah.
Buddy Wilkinson. Said 197.
197. Heck, we might hit 200 before we
Said I
cross.
think right in smoke. One scuba dude. Said hello Marlene smiling face with 3 runs party face.
And it's weird how I said it kind of looked like a fire behind the clouds, and then get up here and there's actually a fire on the ground, and smoke's going up into the clouds.
Marlene STR.
That's kind of weird,
Said hi
but
scuba.
because
Sir Handel.
I don't know, it's just kind of
Said
weird.
no
But
assigned trip currently. However, I'm on my way to Albany, Georgia, and my next trip will be assigned there. I'm also Timo. Said keep my name out of your mouth, sheesh. Buddy Wilkinson. Said 198. Need 2 more. I'm also Timo.
oh
Said I'm not asking.
man,
Benjamin Blue. Said 199.
There's a freaking double stack over there.
Tap up and smoke, LOL. JH7
4 engine Union
said,
Pacific.
sometimes when the sun sets, I see fire red behind the
I thought that was
clouds
a
as the sun
Norfolk
sets
Southern
behind
line.
them. CW Sharp said 200.
He's not going to beat us to the bridge.
Said it's pretty cool.
Unfortunately, he's not going to beat us to the bridge.
Said Marlene Keatsy. Benjamin Blue.
He might.
Said Boom. JH7
Boom, you guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Monk Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. We got a way station coming up. It's a drive-by site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? Dang. That train's not, it's not going to be able to beat us to the bridge. I thought that was Norfolk Southern line. The 4 engine lash up double stack. Unless we get pulled into the way station. If we get pulled into the way station, it might.
2005. Said looks like I hit the 200. Hi Bobby and everyone.
Barry, how you doing?
Said we did it.
We did it. How about that, man?
Said sitting here, got my toey toes and new toey toe ring.
Uh-oh.
Sir Handle. Said we love the Misfits, freaking bunches. Buddy Reed. Said click it more ticket.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Said open bypass. CW Sharp. Said open bypass. LID. Said open bypass. PR. Said closed bypass. Marlene STR. Said hi Barry. Todd. Said open bypass. Benjamin Blue. Said open.
It is open.
Said hey Barry. Deanna Elkins. Said open bypass.
It said must exit there, but I got the bypass, so I'm not exiting.
Have a meetup tonight. Sir Handle. Said way station closed.
It's open.
Barry 2005.
Open bypass.
Said hi Marlene. Barry 2005. Said hi Raptor. WYOET. Said Dave Barry B. Barry 2005. Said hi Scuba, are you meeting up with Bobby? Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my loaves of bread got a new bread tie wrap.
Dang it.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby. Big truck. Born at Vicksburg, Mississippi, please.
Horn. Did you say horn in Vicksburg? Simple. How about I give you a horn going across the bridge?
One Scuba Dude. Said yes, very time unknown for now.
There's a 4 engine Union Pacific.
Said Norfolk Southern lines along I-10. Barry 2005. Said hi WYOETS.
So this is the Union Pacific line?
Said like it. Sir Handle. Said you definitely beat the train to the bridge.
Yeah, we beat it. I would have had to slow down to like 40 miles an hour for it to.
Said okay Scuba, if it'll wait, I will watch out for you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said 10-4.
Yeah, I would have had to have slowed down to like 40 miles an hour in order to cross it at the same time. That's just way too slow. Because that's about what he was doing, was about 40-ish. Maybe 50, but... Man, there's some fish jumping down there in that swampy water.
LID. Said hi Barry. Sir Handle. Said Vicksburg, Mississippi. Barry 2005. Said hi LID.
Welcome to Mississippi.
Said to everyone who joined. M. Kitchen said crossing the Big Muddy.
The Big Muddy, the mighty Mississippi. It was muddy too.
Benjamin Bloom said in 208.
208, let's go.
Said that line is a CPKC line, so probably a rerouted train. Cal 10
man.
said oh boy the bridge. WYOBT
Beautiful breeze.
said buddy. Serpiano said sorry, had a phone call, but I'm back.
Welcome to Mississippi, y'all. Welcome to Mississippi.
Said hi Cal.
Yeah, I wished I knew where that camera was at. I would give it away.
Cal 10 said WYO. John 3000
I don't know where it's at
said
though.
you have changed oil cover T680.
Yeah,
Cal 10
it's had an oil change.
said hey Barry.
It's had its oil change, man. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all that we are going to hit 100K today. Now it's just a matter of where we're going to hit it at, but we are going to hit 100K today.
WYOPT said Marlene, I didn't realize how funny Stan is. He had me laughing so hard last night.
He was cutting up last night. I think that's the most he's ever cut up, I think. I mean, he cuts up, don't get me wrong, but I think that was the most that he's ever done.
Said old US 80 will go around the barbecue at exit 5A. Benjamin Bloom said at the town.
Exit 80?
Sir Handel
US
said
80?
100K. Wow backslash. One scuba dude. Said Barry, I had the last little reflector put on truck, now it's complete. WYOBT said OMG. I guess today. I lost a D.O. Said dang it. I was way off. Cal 10 said subscribers. Years.
Now is.
Said delivery to Georgia. John 3000
Yeah, delivery to Georgia.
said is Tell City, Indiana. Or Kentucky. Cal 10
What?
said oh Miles.
Yeah, Miles. I wished it was 100K.
Said I guess today in Tennessee. I lost a D.O. Said yay BT. Marlene STR. Said LOLWYO. He's like that all the time, he's a mess. Benjamin Bloom.
He almost put me in the mind of Norm last night.
000 here, Dad old car LOL. WYOBT. Said Barry 2005. Said nice one about Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby. Thanks you for
You are
one
welcome.
scuba dude. Said
You're
hey,
welcome, Samuel.
hopefully at the meetup. B. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
lady.
208.
208, let's go.
Said at John 3000 that would be in Indiana, just across the Mississippi River.
Look at that. We got 208 thumbs up with 205 people watching.
B. Said morning upside down raptor. Buddy Reed. Said old US 80. It goes to Edwards for the rejoin with I-20. Marlene STI.
Maybe it won't
Said
hold
we
us
have
up too
lunch right
much.
now, so he's quiet LOL. One scuba dude. Said hello to me. John 3000.
I didn't.
Said electric truck or cars no have oil motor. LID. Said can we time warp back to New Mexico? Cal 10. Said follow buddy, he knows the way.
Yeah, but I don't know.
D-O. Said Norm. Or Sam. CW Sharp.
I don't know,
Said
man.
Bobby drop down to I-10 and then turn left so we can be in Florida and I win, LOL. Said morning scuba. Put your guess in. Mary 2005. Said 319,000 Ben. Wow, is that on
Is
the
it this exit here?
Sir Handel. Said sorry if my geography isn't accurate. Benjamin Bloom. Said past the bridge. Sir Handel. Said so where is your load going? Samuel
We're going to
Wilkinson
Georgia,
Jr.
man.
Said hey Bobby. I'm well be back.
All right, so
WYOBT. hello Barry. L.I. Dave. Said morning me. Me. Said morning Dave. One scuba dude. Said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Benjamin Bloom. Said we are back. WYOBT.
Yeah, I don't know what I did there.
Said great yes Amber. Marlene STR. Said hi Amber. Amber. Said hello Scuba Dude and Marlene. Cal Tim. Said welcome back Benjamin. Barry 2005. Said scuba is a flirt LOL. L.I. Dave. Said hello Amber.
I don't think it was 5A.
Said would be in that if Barry.
I don't think it was 5A that done that.
Said L.I.D. JT. Said it's her handle that would be the Ohio River between Indiana and Kentucky. The Mississippi River is on the other side of Illinois. B. Said morning Barry. Scuba flirts with me all the time with his popcorn talk. D. I Lasso D.O. Said Cal. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi Jay. D. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Latoya. Said Amber. D. I Lasso D.O. Said popcorn talk instead of pillow talk. D. I Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Amber. Said Latoya. Me. Said LOL Raptor. Sir Handle. Said a JT. I'm not well aware of that area since I only pass through that area a few times a year on average. WYOBT. Said Mijitsi. Barry 2005. Said backs to the wall tiny LOL kidding. Me. Said morning WYO. Latoya. Said how are you doing today Amber? D. I Lasso D.O. Said Ood. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby you miss it. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Amber. Cal Tim. Said some mornings that snap crackle stuff is rough on the ears. One scuba dude. Said Barry. Amber is a member of Scuba's Angels with Lori, WYO, Susan, Jen. Amber. Said I'm great thanks and you Latoya. Latoya. Said me. D. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL Cal. Sir Handle. Said a JT I won't be passing through that area anytime soon. Latoya. Said sad Amber. Me. Said me too scuba. Don't forget me. D. I Lasso D.O. Said spidey senses are tingling. like chopped liver LOL. One scuba dude. Said Donna, did you have lots of fun? Donna R. Said scuba dude, yes, huge ship. Love the water. Low 5. Said wow, they narrowed out 20 since we last went through. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Donna. Donna R. Lead STR. Low 5. Said but seriously, this was the roads trucks took back in the day.
You're right, right.
Donna R. Said nice scenery Bobby.
Pretty nice out here. Road's a little thin, but
Arlene STR. Said very green.
well, we got to stay on this 80 for what, about 4 more miles to get past that.
Low 5. Said old highway USA. Donna R. Said Bobby definitely narrow for sure.
Yeah, it's about like yesterday. The one we went
Low
down
5.
yesterday.
Said yep, then turn left and back on 20. Donna R. Said super dude, hope you're feeling better. Eddie H. Said how is this from 55 miles per hour? How are you doing, Bobby?
Did pretty good.
One
How you
scuba
did?
dude. Donna R. Said it's scuba dude.
That's no
That's
trucks,
awesome.
man.
One scuba dude.
I can't
Said
go.
Donna, I'm doing okay, Penny. Still come and go. Buddy Reed. Said there is an entrance ramp past Edwards.
I have
That
to
is
turn right
exit
here. There's
19.
no trucks out there.
Cal Tim. Said if not better.
I just don't think that helped us at all.
Donna R. Said at Velociraptor, thank you. It was nice getting away. Carl. Said mule and wagons probably use this road back in the day. Use this road back in the day. D.I. Lassa D.O. Said Starlink killers ahead. Said what if it says no trucks both ways?
I know, right? Well, this puts us back out on the interstate.
John the Beagle Dad. Said holy cow, where are we? I just woke up. One scuba dude.
I don't think that got us
Said
around it
Carl can
neither.
probably still do LOL. Donna R. Said at scuba dude, I always wish you well and hope you don't feel bad with those headaches. Cal Tim. Said sheesh.
Yeah, it was
Donna R.
a waste of time.
Said hi at Jim the Beagle Dad. Benjamin Blue.
That was just a waste.
Said JCT
Just a
20.
waste, man. Because we're not past that.
Said back on 20.
You know, we didn't make it past that. I don't think.
Low 5. Said Bobby saves the day once again. Donna R.
No, we didn't make
Said
it.
hi at John the Beagle Dad.
We didn't make it past the red.
Said hey Donna. Donna R. Said Bobby that stinks. Buddy Reed. Said when I lost the stream, it was US 80 that would go around it. I do not know what road you are on. LID.
I'm back on
Said hi Donna.
the interstate.
R. Said once you go,
There's a no truck road back there. I couldn't keep going straight down 80.
Donna R. Said hi LID. Once you go,
just.
Donna R. Said in scuba dude, I'll keep my fingers crossed. Low 5. Said, well, time to put on the snow chains and drive in the ditch.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just a waste right there. Because 80 turned into a no truck road. Right there where I turned at, right where it started buffering, turned into a no truck road, so it didn't. I wasn't able to get by it.
Donna R. Said at LID, just got back from vacation. Flight out of JFK. All went smooth. Cruise out of my.
I mean, it was a good idea in theory. It was a good idea in theory.
Donna R. Said, Bobby, that's too bad.
Yeah. Just a big old waste of time, man. Six away from 62.2.
Said Donna, party face, party face. LID. Said, cool Donna, hope you had a blast. Donna R. Said, scuba-doo, heart hands.
Heck, it turned into a dirt road, man. Ain't no wonder the trucks can't go through there.
Area 2005. Said, that's what I've got low fried. One scuba dude. Said, Donna, did you get to sit at the captain's table? WYOBT. Said, Thunderbirds are out practicing again. Love that sound. White Heart. Benjamin Blue. Said, dirt road.
Yeah.
Donna R. Said, scuba dude, no. Didn't do that. Baby Blue 80. Said, hi y'all.
Baby Blue, how you doing? I got something for you. I figure that's better than the scream, right?
WYOBT. Said, hi you baby blue. Buddy Reed. Said, I went back and looked. The turn was made to go left on US 61. US 80 was to the right. One scuba dude. Said, WYO, don't forget
US
to dive
80.
if you hear booms, LOL.
I was on US 80. But it was a no truck. Once you got so far down, it was no truck. So I couldn't keep going straight.
Said, hello baby blue, party face, people hugging. LID. Said, hi baby blue. LOL clown horn. I laid my phone down and was bracing myself for the scream.
Hold it right there, Walmart. Now I give you the signal. Don't keep running up. He's going to.
Will you bang? Said at least we've seen some new scenery in the last couple days, Bobby.
True that, man. True that.
Said hi WYO, Scuba and Dave. Hope y'all are having a great day. One Scuba dude.
Yep, he's going to
Said
keep running.
attention Walmart shoppers.
Do it right. You son of a gun.
WYOBT. Said you too, baby blue. Said must be a Walmart Swift driver.
No, it's an actual Walmart driver.
Donna R. Said BRB mom on phone. Andy C. Said what is he doing?
He's holding the traffic back. Says that it don't slow our side down so much. When we get up here to where the lane ends, I'm gonna let him in.
Low 5. Said when they're hiring.
They supposedly pay pretty good too. We still got half a mile to go. Why are they going so slow? They should be picking it up right now.
Buried 2005. Said, oh, I've seen that done before over here. Nearly turned into a fight once. One Scuba dude. Said tag team trucking.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back, son.
Liz off the Calypse 100. Said, good day, Gail.
Good day.
John 3000. Said Walmart, my favorite company. Andy C. Said they is rubbernecking.
I don't know what they're doing. Because he's been holding them back enough that they should be.
Buried 2001.
Able to pick up the speed by now.
Said I was thinking the same Scuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, looking for Walmart truck.
Looking for a Walmart truck.
John 3000.
3 here in
Marlene STR.
where we at?
Said hi, Mike.
Vicksburg.
One scuba dude. Said hi, Mike.
Oh, you talking about where I turned left when I should have turned right
John
on the
3000.
exit? Yeah.
Said for build home there is Home Depot orange building.
I still got it turned around.
Said we got tree kitty in Georgia. Buried 2005.
And I was on the right track, but that road's run into a no truck road.
Said home if you like Walmart, home harder if you hate Walmart at Christmas. Marlene
So, but yeah, I was on 80,
said not sure temp here, but it's getting cloudy.
and right there where I
Samuel
turned,
Wilkinson Jr. said breaking news, Bobby Train Mississippi Bridge Highway I-20 Mississippi in Vicksburg, Mississippi now.
yeah, it's a double stack, 4-engine Union Pacific lash up, man.
One scuba dude said now 91 feels like 101. Mike said just got up.
I was gonna let him out, but since they let him out, whatever.
One scuba dude said sending Mary some hot weather. Carl said Aiken, SC 87 degrees, real feel 109 degrees.
I don't know what the real feel is around here, but
Neb Kitchen said 90 degrees and cloudy in central Texas. Donna R said it's hot here too. John 3000 said in Walmart there is big space for solo pesto and more. WYOET said it's 80 here with breeze so it's not too hot. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said Work Road Bridge Highway I-20. Waco Train 2023 said starting to see trees and billboards have to be east of the Mississippi by now.
we are east of the Mississippi, man.
Said back to school, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. All of these items should be rolling out on the shelf soon.
Right?
One scuba dude said, dang, yes, I'll go check for the mail BRB.
Well, I think the back to school items are. I think they are already out.
Waco Train 2023 said, just kidding, be safe and get back closer to home.
Don't kick, don't fight, don't sleep at night and shake a leg.
Mike said a lot of people out today. John 3000 said Amazon Prime. Jackie T said hi everyone, happy Friday and halfway.
Jackie T. Tasha hates for me doing that. She don't. I guess the sitting beside a truck she don't mind so much. Well, she don't like that neither. If I'm in the, like how the Walmart was, if I was positioned how he was, she don't like me doing that. But running that middle lane, she really hates.
Crazy. Said warehouse where I work, we just had Halloween candy show up this week. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry you met Bobby next time.
Next time, man, next time.
Said morning, sir. Black on train
Dude, modern medicated, how you doing?
Said you have had a long 10 days of paperwork and overworked and underappreciated. We love you, Bobby, for taking us with you and seeing the country from our living rooms and phones.
Right on. Thank you. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me.
John 3000 said if you are tired after a hard job, don't worry, don't panic. There is more Blue Cruise Van 3 or Tesla Autopilot.
There's another one holding up traffic. It's not holding up much. I think that man hit the grass. That's what it looked like anyway. He had kicked up some dust.
Benjamin Blue said slow over there. Medicated crazy. Said not bad. Ready for Friday to be over with. Carl said I use 5 trucks before CDL. I'm retired now.
10 for on that.
Blizzard of Ellipse 100 said God be with you by that train.
Bless, how you doing?
John 3000 said in Austin, Texas there is autopilot Tesla and all. Benjamin Blue said 250.
250. Dang it, man. Let's go. So yeah, I guess our 900 crowd was just a big old glitch in the matrix there, I guess. It was fun while it lasted, how about it? I don't know, I suppose it was an accident on YouTube's part, is what I'm guessing.
Carl said got my license on a 78 Transtar International. Russell
78
John
Transtar.
Washington said good day, Bobby.
Russell, how you doing?
John 3000 said big volume from Big Can.
service or provider that uses Starlink as their internet went down with it.
John 3000 said 81 cooking without oil. Don't worry, there is air hot cooking for trucks or motorhome. Lori CO said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Louis C, thank you.
Russell John Edgington said it's a lazy day to sit back and relax. Marlene STR said, hi Lori CO. Mike said, truck driving Carl used to drive a big rig. Deanna Elkins said, hello Lori CO. Benjamin Blue said, catnap. One scuba dude
Catnapping it up.
said, hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Thousand said best solution for trailer motorhome is pickup. Mike said started out in 86 to 2013. Barry 2005 said we were okay both cell phones and internet, but my mother-in-law lost her home phone and internet. Our home phones now work off the internet.
Yeah.
One scuba dude said, did you wake the cat up? Donna R. said, the army back mom on phone again, LOL.
Damn, over here.
Marlene STR said, bright truck.
He has some dark tinted windows. I don't know. I wouldn't want my windows tinted. Not in the truck. Not really in the car either, but definitely not in the truck because, you know, for me, it makes it hard to see out the mirrors.
Said supermarket now isn't trailers. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, you get lunch.
I had a couple of slices of pizza. That was my breakfast and lunch. So I guess it was brunch for me.
John 3000 said, pink lemonade flavor Monster energy drink.
Huh. Interesting. Pink lemonade flavor Monster
Carl
energy drink.
said Mike, very nice. I was sitting wondering if the newer trucks still had the throttle locks on the dash so a driver could go brake pressure. Russell John
away, y'all. 5 away from 62.2.
Said, hi, Bobby. I'm doing another hit and run.
Hit and
I
run.
hit the one now. I gotta run.
Well, thank you,
I'll
thank you,
catch
thank
you
you.
later.
Get you on the
Barry
flip side.
2005. Said, maybe in the next generation of trucks you will be able to adjust the tint on the glass.
Maybe.
Harvey
That would be
STR.
cool.
Said, hi, Jim 64. Jim 64. Said, hi, Barry.
That would be cool to be able to do that on any vehicle, really.
Jim 64. Said, hi, Elizabeth M. Barry 2005. Said, hi, Jim 64. One scuba dude. Said, Publix, just like Walmart, has a distribution center closer to me. Said, Benjamin Blue. Said, train honk. John 3000. Said, the problem with pizzas or spaghetti is carbohydrates is garbage. House with them, ha ha ha, but I love. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Jim 64. Russell John Edgington. Said, AFB truck car will break. Jim 64. Said, hi, Deanna. One scuba dude. Said, Jim 64 was knocking at the door, but Lauren had all the lounge doors locked. Benjamin Blue. Said, who?
Is there an L out there somewhere?
Lori C.O. Said, hey everyone, sorry I'm getting lunch/dinner ready. Jeezy, all people hugging.
Leonard?
Russell John Edgington. Said, scuba on a meltdown, no darn. One scuba dude. Said, Lori C. Everyone will be right over. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Lori C.O. John 3000. Said, for Laguna's best solution is low-dosing carbohydrates, but eat protein 50 gr or 100 gr per day. Drink water lemonade. Only Michael Phelps swimming champion eat 20 pizzas per day, but swimming for 8 hours.
Lord have
Alice
mercy.
Usher.
Did you say 20
Said,
pizzas
hi,
a day?
Jim 64. WYOBT. Said, hi, Lori C. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Deanna.
day and swims for 8 hours a day? I guess he don't do nothing else but eat and swim then, huh? Well, maybe a little bit of sleeping.
Said Scuba, I think there is a Ford Mustang pickup truck nowadays, so I picked on the internet. Cal Tim said start swimming.
I don't know about a Ford Mustang pickup truck, but there is a Ford Mustang SUV type vehicle.
Said I'd like to scuba. I drove to take my son on a cruise to see the places we didn't get to see. Deanna Elkins said hello, Alice. One scuba dude said very sick one. John 3000 said in YouTube there is diet Michael Phelps 20.000 kilocalorie. Gary 2005 said honest Bobby, I swear it was a pickup.
Was it a pickup?
Said 62 2K.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying I've seen the SUV Mustang. I mean, I've seen those out on the road. Which they're actually pretty nice looking. I think they're electric, if I'm not mistaken. Those Mustang SUVs.
Carl said when I got my class 3 license I would accidentally turn stop signs around backwards.
Dang. You mean kind of like yesterday's stop sign?
Mary 2005 said Bobby and Scuba just found pics.
Just found pics?
One scuba dude said Mary, not keeping up with new auto trends, not buying anything else.
Getting over.
Cal 10 said only cars and trucks I want are used and paid for. One scuba dude said Mary, I'm looking on another browser. Russell John Edgington said Kilgore, oh wow.
Been doing some raining here in Jackson.
Barry 2005 said, wow, John 3000, I buy my 6-year-old grandson a monster pizza when he visits. John 3000
Four-way, man. 62.2K we're 4 away from. If there's 4 of you in here that care to hit that thumbs up or the subscribe button, do that for us, please.
Russell John Edgington said, "OH, wow, the traffic, Bobby."
I know, right?
John 3000 said, "Oh, Tesla white."
Left lane closed, 1 mile. Yeah, I've tried that before. I'm not doing that again. I'm not going through downtown Jackson just to bypass a little traffic.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Thinking I may need a few more names."
A few more names? I'll be that.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Baby Blue 80. Russell John Edgington said, "Getting bad like Nashville traffic."
And it's just because it's going down
said, "Oh boy."
to
John
1 lane,
3000
I think.
said, "Tesla GTA." Mike said, "Bob, I think they see you coming, jump up and run out there and start a construction site."
You might be right on that.
Said, "Hi, Alice."
I hopped off on that exit one night, and it wasn't to avoid traffic. I was just going to come in on the side road to the truck stop, and they had it
Said,
closed.
"Baby Blue will probably end up with 20 or more LOL."
Uh-oh.
Barry 2005 said, "Bobby, I sent you the pic."
10, fool. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Medicated Crazy said, "Safe travels, Bobby, and have a great day."
Thank you, Medicaid. You have a great day, too. Don't work no harder than you have to.
One Scuba Dude said, "Hey, Medicated." Brett Alt said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and the Misfits."
Good afternoon, Brett. How you doing?
One Scuba Dude said, "Hello, Brett." Cal Tim said, "Work hard, play harder." WYT said, "MC."
Work hard, play harder.
Said, "But it's all for good intentions."
Heck yeah.
M. Jesus said, "Where are you, Bobby?"
Jackson.
Brett Alt
Jackson,
said,
Mississippi.
"Yo, Scuba." Barry 2005 said, "BRB."
Break it, man. Break it.
Benjamin Bloom said, "Bite Kong." Brett Alt said, "I'm doing good, Bobby. Just
Hello.
chilling at home and watching you."
Damn, oh man. Well, I'm just chilling in the truck and listening to you.
Tom Kearney said, "I could really go for some watermelon chunks right now."
Watermelon chunk. Heck yeah, that would be pretty good right now. Disco lights up ahead. You gonna move over, pick up truck? What'd you do? Don't feed bears, son. Oh, it's one of them S&B truckers.
Said hobos, yes. Marlene STR. Said hi, baby blue. One scuba dude. Said it's quiet, everyone must be eating.
Everybody on lunch break. Crazy.
Said there have been more people pulled over on this trip than any trip I've ever followed you on.
Really? I think it's crazy when they don't move over for anybody. I mean, you know, if there's somebody standing out there, people should get over. They don't. Some people don't.
Russell John Edgington said, did you call on Quiet the Scuba? WYOBT. Said nothing exciting, scuba, unpaid bills.
And then, you know, sometimes people can't, but
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said member 2-1. Marlene STR. Said yes, that's what I meant.
Seen one night, what a, you know.
Said WYOP, mine also. Utilities plus car, truck, and house deal.
The toolbox, the whole toolbox deal, which I really couldn't get over it. I think it was 2-lane that I was on, if I'm not mistaken. It was 2-lane, and then that bridge crested, so I couldn't safely get over, but ended up trashing that toolbox. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Andy C. said I'd fix it black-eyed peas and ham hocks, fried taters, fried okra, cornbread, and for dessert, peanut butter pie.
Dang it, man. Peanut butter pie?
Said right when it was dark to some things you can't see until too late.
Right.
Russell John Edgington said state of Georgia yet. Cal 10 said fishes belong in the aquarium.
Right. Or the lake. Or the ocean. Creeks.
One scuba dude said WYO, let's go to Andy's house. Marlene STR said peanut butter pie yippee.
Sounds pretty dang good. think Brady's might have a meat. I don't know. that one driver yesterday when I was getting fuel, he had his tarps on the back of the trailer. And I asked him if there was a difference in why some drivers put them on the front and why some drivers put them on the back. And he said it's just a preference thing. He said sometimes drivers can't put them on the front, you know, due to their load, whatever load they got. They have to put them on the back. But he said, you know, it's just a preference thing. is a Delorean. It's got its light on too, man. I wonder why he's got the light on. Look like the backup light. Dumpster fire! Remember the one hummingbird when we was doing the radar stream? You know, it's too bad that I wasn't able to clock how fast his wings was going.
Said good afternoon, Bobby.
John made it. It's too bad I didn't think about clocking his
Said
wings.
oh dear. Benjamin Blue. Said no fires here. WYOBT. Said you got it, Bobby. Dumpster fire indeed.
Dumpster fire. doing the yard dogging.
After diving, I felt good. The ocean has many chemicals the body needs. Cal Tim said he slowed down for you, Deborah. WYOBT said, wow, VR. Where-ish was that? Deborah Warner said, what's the temperature there in Louisiana?
We're not in Louisiana no more. We're in Mississippi.
About the streams, Bobby. Do what you want to.
But the temperature is 91 degrees.
300.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here, Trying On Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from a salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said your dogging is a rough ride.
How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch.
Deborah Warner said over in Mississippi now. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. But now when I was yard dogging, I was passing at least 2 kidney stones a month doing that job. I've done that job for a few years.
Deborah Warner said that's a big boom, boom, boom. WYOBT
Yeah, I passed
said
at least 2 kidney stones a month doing that.
Choppers and C-130 is here. I feel very safe. WYOBT said eyes pink heart shape, popcorn yellow stripe smile, freaking bunches. Mike said we made Bobby last night drive halfway across Louisiana. He twisted his arm. Very
Right.
2005.
If I'd have had just a few more minutes.
It took a few weeks for our bodies to adjust to the sea air when we moved up here from close to London. The air is so different. At first it made us sleepy, but now we are used to it.
If I'd have had just a few more minutes on my time last night,
And there is the popcorn.
I would have drove on all the way to Delhi, Talahula, whatever. I would have drove to that one on 156 or 57 or whatever it was. If I'd have had just a few more minutes on my clock. But with all that construction that we was in, it cut me short on the time. Or lane closures, whatever it was. Where's the dang rest area at, man? I need to get water out of the fridge. Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said, did you listen to our chatter afterward, Bobby?
I did.
Hee
All them like Tootsie Rolls out the window. Who was it? You and Elizabeth went crazy on them. I was like, dang it. I started laughing when I was doing that. Plus Dallas, plus going to Dallas, Fort Worth and Dallas, that slowed us up quite a bit too. I still got quite a few miles.
Stones are bad. Past a stone coaching a Dixie Youth baseball team. I mean, some from it. There are rough.
Yeah, they are. I've passed over 200 of them things. And the most of them was during that yard dogging. During that time when I was doing the yard dogging, that's where I passed most of them.
Said hand orange covering eyes.
That thing was constantly shaking one loose. think after that many they would kind of get easier, and they kind of do. I mean, you know, after you pass about 3, your first 3 is like, for me anyway, it was horrific. After that, you know, they've all had a different little range of uncomfortability and pain, but
Said, ouch, Bobby, I'm sorry that you have to go through that.
nothing at all. I mean, even this last one, as big as that thing was,
Said, never ever experienced a stoner in my life. Don't know why. Once
even as big as it was,
said Bobby passed so many, he could have built a stone house.
I could have built a driveway for sure. But yeah, this last one, as big as it, and 3 together.
Said, it had to be really bad. Said, same here, Cal.
It was somewhat tolerable. I mean, it didn't get me to the point where I couldn't drive or anything. Them first 3 though that I passed in my life, those things was horrendous. Those was terrible. I think, well, no, maybe the first 3. I don't know. I've only had 3 put me in the hospital, which was the first one, the smallest one, and at that point in time, it was the biggest one. But this last one was like 3 times bigger than that one.
Said kidney stones equals man babies.
But the only reason I went to the hospital on that 3rd one was I thought my kidneys was shutting down on me. Even I don't really need to. Go ahead and do it anyway.
Rick said, Scuba, hope you're well.
So we got 82% on the battery, 3.5 hours into the stream.
709 said I figured out how to transfer audiences. I want to give it a try next time I go live. Like,
How to transfer? What do you mean how to transfer?
That kid really bad back in 87 in the truck wreck.
You mean transferring from like your stream to my stream?
Said they had to park on the side. Andy C. said this is almost just too tight in here. Cal Tim said Benjamin never kicks a tire until you stop. Otto, that's me bareface. Said got message stating inform when empty. Then I was driving off to find safe haven. All I get is call. I say I am driving and hang up, but they keep calling. I was pissed. One scuba dude said yes Rick, how are you?
What do you mean can like transferring at the end of your stream, sending your audience to another stream?
Rick said scuba in good time. Kenwood 709 said yeah. You can transfer the audience once your stream ends to another stream of your choosing.
I've had that happen once, which that could have been what that 900 was. I don't know, but I've had that happen once. I don't remember who done it, but they when they ended their stream, they sent their people over to my stream. I don't remember who it was though. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go kick a tire. Which is pretty cool that you can do that. And I've seen that option. When I got into it, it was where I got into it at. It said that you had to get permission of the other channel to do that. I was like, well, that's just crazy. Why would you have to have permission? I don't know.
Said hey Kenwood. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I'm at the casino by the bay in New Orleans. All
option in the studio that to accept all audience transfers or list the channels you want to allow to transfer to you. Huh.
Said, guess this company is hard-headed or just completely idiots. Deborah Warner said, boy, that is a big, big ouch. RLT78 said, hey, you characters. Wiscorovan bowling beer mug said, welcome back, sir. Rick said, LOL Auto. One scuba dude said, yo, RLT. Marilyn Henry said, Colorado is one of 38 at auto. RLT78 said, scuba dude. Rick said, RLT hey. WIOBT said, happy Friday, Wisco Robin. RLT78
That would be pretty good, I think.
H. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon.
Things are going well today.
Going pretty good.
Alice Usher said, hi, Rick. WIOBT said, RLT. Rick said, hi, Alice. WIOBT said, hiya, Marilyn. Deborah Warner said, and Bobby, it's been done because that happened to me from another chat and it went on to another chat. That was really neat that they did that.
Yeah.
Rick
Yeah, I know it can be
said,
done.
hey, Carl.
That was another channel
said, well, hello, WIOBT.
that
Wiscorovan bowling beer mug
that did that with my channel one day.
said, happy Friday.
And he didn't get my permission or anything. He just did it. I don't know how he did. But when I was looking at it, you had to get the channel's permissions or something. I don't know. This was way back though when I did it, or when I was trying to do it. It was way back. It was like maybe 3.5. Well, it was when that convoy was going on. Was when I was trying to do it. But then another channel did transfer theirs over to me.
Said, hiya, Carl. Marilyn Henry.
And it was right around the
said,
same
hiya,
time.
WYOBT. Elena Adhikari saw Red Heart.
And I said, that could have been what happened when I got the 900 viewers, but not one person come in and said that they had come from a different channel. Nobody did. Usually they do that. What?
Kenwood 709 said in studio there's an option to accept all transfers or not, and I think accept all is on by default.
Yeah, it's something that they've changed. I mean, that's something that because when I looked at it, like I said, it's been 3.5, 4 years ago when I was looking at that, and it was, the option wasn't like that then. And I think now that you mentioned it, it seems like I was looking at something YouTube had posted, like on their community, where that was on now. What does that do to the setting if you have your sub mode on? I don't know. We could turn it off. I've run with it on. I've run with it off. We'll turn it off for a little bit. I've done both ways. Some people, if sub mode's on, they won't chat, or they won't come and watch because they don't want to subscribe. It doesn't hurt or help the channel in any way, I don't think.
Said probably helps encourage people to subscribe.
Yeah, it does. If somebody wants to chat, it either encourages them to subscribe or it encourages them not to even watch because they won't subscribe.
Elena Adhikari saw Red Heart. Said Rick, nice.
comments, but
Said Brady.
it's not always the truth. So hey, I'm going to show you guys this, what is it? The peanut butter bar that I get from the Loves. That's what it looks like. It's just like a Rice Krispie treat, but it's full of peanut butter and chocolate. Yeah, subscriber mode does keep the riffraff out from spamming.
Rick. Said Bobby, I mean, if you have your sub mode on and another stream sends you fewer viewers and we're not sub to your channel.
It don't hurt nothing.
Said Yummy. Oh, that's me bare face. Said Godfather Treats.
That don't hurt anything.
Said dang, that looks amazing.
What that would do is you know, people would either see the subscribe mode and say nope, not watching it, and jump right back out, or you know, they would sit and watch it and decide later on if they want to subscribe or not. It wouldn't hurt it or help it neither. I mean, it wouldn't hurt it having it on when that happens. The only thing is when they get transferred over, they'd have to wait 20 minutes before they could start chatting. That's it.
Well,
or whatever the time limit is.
Said Adrian, new subscriber from London, UK here. US truck fan, and I follow Kenwood 792. Rick.
Who's that, Will?
Said, oh, okay.
Is that Will BZ? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Alice Usher. Said, hi, Marlene. Rick. Said at Wiltsy, welcome. Kenwood 709. Said sub Wiltsy. WYOBT.
Wiltsy.
Said yay, welcome Wiltsy. Otto, that's me, Vic.
Oh, look at that. 62.2, y'all. 62.2. Right on. Way to go.
Benjamin Blue. Said you welcome.
62,201.
Need STR. Said hi, Wiltsy, welcome. Rick. Said me back.
But you know, I do wonder if getting featured has anything to do with that subscriber mode being on or not. That I do wonder.
Said I started following after a recommendation. I patiently waited 20 minutes. If you are recommended by other streamers, then it's a quality stream. In my opinion.
Thank you.
Wiltsy.
Thank you.
Said hello everyone. Just found the channel. Look forward to hanging out here. Elena Adipari saw Red Heart. Said I like Timex for relaxing. Marlene STR. Said hi Alice. Deborah Warner. Said alright, that's cool. RLT 78. Said Benjamin, you need pizza today. Rick. Said congrats Bobby, you rock.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
WYOBT.
Y'all rock.
Said congrats on 62.2 submarines. Wiltsy. Said thank you at Mark and Everett.
I don't know why she's not been reading out to
Said hello.
followers for,
Marlene
unless it's
STR.
because the ones,
Said hi Wisco, welcome.
if it's the ones that subscribe.
LRT 78. Said hi Wisco. Stacy P. Said hey Bobby.
Stacey, how you doing? Alright, we've been sitting here long enough. I gotta get rolling.
Squirrel been bowling beer mug. Said hello at Marlene STR. With squirrel been bowling beer mug. Said hello at RLT 78.
I guess that probably wasn't funny.
One scuba dude. Said hello Stacy. With squirrel been bowling beer mug. Said Bobby, you do come highly recommended by Roland 18. WYOBT. Said hi is Stacy PG.
Roland 18's been coming to this channel a lot. I mean, for a long time.
Benjamin Blue. Said it's their 62.2K yes. Alice
man.
Said Blue to 62.2. Stacy P. Said AWYO. Was Squirrel at Bowling Beer Mug. Said as his mod, I have truly enjoyed your stream. Marlene SDR. Said welcome to all the new ride along gang. We love it here. And you all will love riding with Bobby. We have fun.
Yeah, he's Rolling 18 is used to be a different channel if I'm not mistaken, right? I ain't gonna say his old channel name.
We'll see. Said anyone on here play ETS? I'd rather drive the real thing, but it's the closest I can get. One scuba dude. Said rolling, get that trucker rolling. Auto density airplanes.
Don't you kick my truck.
Said total nonsense to drive over 5 hours to pick up a load and not get paid per day.
5 hours? Yeah, I mean it is.
Said 312.
It's crazy.
Saw Red Heart. Said many wishes to one moment and after that. How 10. Said Bobby is a caveman, cave veteran. Marlene STR. Said I just started following all of you two, just haven't chatted with you. How 10. Said Rob.
I'm pretty sure Rolling 18 used to roll under a different name.
Said hi karate.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he used to drive under a different name.
Said let's roll. Glory to Breeze. Said it once he would.
And like I said, I don't want to.
Said while at Marlene STR look forward to seeing you. Marlene STR. Said Lockie was stretching out his back LOL.
Right. Andy's neck.
Said 10 LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said orange shirt.
I don't want to say his old channel name because I don't know why he actually changed. I don't know why he. Yeah, I don't know why he changed his name. You know, I don't know the backstory behind it, so I don't want to say his old channel name or.
Marlene STR. Said Wings Wisco.
But it, you know, yeah, I don't want to say his old channel name because I just don't know why he changed it for sure.
And love his pups too.
And he's been coming over here for a long time.
We'll see. Said great dash cam view.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Marlene STR. Said I thought it looked familiar when I first went there. Auto Density Bear Face.
Yeah.
Said do you like mushrooms on your burger or pizza? Was Squirrel been bowling?
I mean, mushrooms are alright. I could do with them or do without them.
Wanted to be more focused on Trucker and not his other name.
Oh, okay.
Rick. Said it was Squirrel been welcome in. Was Squirrel been welcome here. Said hello and Rick.
But I was thinking that his other name had Trucker in it. So it may not be the same one that I'm thinking of. It may be different.
Benjamin Blue. Said cheeseburgers time here. WYOBT. Said you changed Philippines ball to bowl of listening. Once you put said like a good mushroom gravy on steak.
I should have swapped streams over back there. We'll do it a little bit even if I decide to do it.
Said Bobby was named after his dog.
Oh, okay. Well, it may not be the one I'm thinking of. I guess he's not the one I'm thinking of then. Anyway.
Auto, that's me, bear face. Said, have you ever been on the blue bridge that goes into the main Apartments district? Count
The little blue bridge?
Said Doug. Was Carl been bowling near mine? Said it WYOBT.
That little blue blue drawbridge. I've been on that little drawbridge. I don't know if it was blue or green, but
Said, oh, please don't laugh like that. We'll see. Said, what truck are you driving?
Kenworth T680.
Said, hey, Bobby, what part of Mississippi and Alabama?
Lake Mississippi, man.
WYOBT. Said, the heart.
Did you see all them wild turkeys back there?
Said, yes, Bobby is the same, but glad to be here. Enjoy your stream.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Once you ready. Said WYO was seen drawing on a bridge. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said
Lord have mercy. Wake up.
Said, oh, nice little camera. My baby's a W900 horse.
I've got a video of a W900. And I ain't never drove one of those, but I got a video up inside of it. It's on my video list, or in my video list.
Said, you had to help raise my kids.
We took a tour of it one day when my truck was broke down. They had the door unlocked on it, so I hopped up in it and looked around. Man, it was nice. Which it was set up identical to the Kenworth T600 that I used to drive. The only difference was it had the big hood on it, where the T600 had that little hood. That's really the only difference between them W9s and the T600s back in the day.
We'll see. Said, I'll check that out.
Info.
WYOBT. Said, can't help it. I love the smell of spray paint.
Oh,
Once you ready. Said, Bobby was looking for the keys out of the
what now? Oh, looking for the keys and then, yeah.
RBSTR. Said, WYO, I like the smell of WD-40 LOL.
I like the smell of WD-40. I like the smell of paint. I like the smell of asphalt. I like the smell of skunks too, but not for very long.
RLT-70. Said, WYO, I like model blue in the 70s.
Mama Blue in the 70s, Lord have mercy. Dang it.
The squirrel been rolling beer mud. Said, I like the smell of racing fuel. WYOBT. Said, oh, I like WD-40 smell too. Rick. Said, y'all ain't right.
You know what I always say back there?
WYOBT. Said, I love the smell of diesel. Reminds me of my dad. Otto, that's the airface. Said, blue bridge that connects I-10, which goes through the city into the business district at night. It's light up, very cool. I posted video of me going on it this morning.
I'll check it out. I'll see if it's the same one I'm thinking
Said,
about.
blue LOL. RLT-78.
I don't know if it's the same one I'm thinking about or not.
Cal 10. Said, I like the smell of. Never mind. That is a far off memory. Blizz off the Ellipse 100. Said, ode to skunk. Aged. 2 days. Wahi. WYOBT. Said, I love the smell of two-stroke gas too. Rick. Said, yes, I do, LOL. Once scuba dude. Said, someone in chat had to have eaten crayons. Rick.
I just ate a
Said,
crayon.
something.
I just drank a crayon.
RLT-78.
What did you do over there? Look at that truck, y'all.
Said the blue paste was good back in the 60s.
If you miss your exit, don't try to back up to it. Go to the next one. His trailer's off in the ditch. How did he do that? That's weird. I gotta get the back end of my trailer off the highway. I'll put it in the ditch so nobody hits it. Oh Lord, now I'm stuck. I gotta call a tow truck. Absolutely absurd, man. How do you do that? How do you drive? How do you get your rear end in the ditch like that? Get your butt out of the ditch, man.
H. Carl Johnson said great drivers never makes their exit.
Alright.
Said Whisper Oven, yeah, the smell of racing fuel is nice. Smells like honey coming from the tailpipe. I had a hot rod when I was younger. Benjamin Blue said good crayons. Deborah Warner said now I'm stuck in the ditch, oh dear. Rick said I can't use the words here, how he did it. Otto Gutsby Bearcase said you should get a sound noise for idiots, LOL.
I
John
know, right?
3000 said skateboard time in afternoon. D.I. Losso Tivo said face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner said I don't know Bobby, but people do it, LOL.
They do
One
it.
scuba dude said never put your rear end for it on. Deborah Warner said well, you know I'm not a driver, but you know don't make no sense, LOL. Marlene STR said hi Deborah. RLT78 said I run race fuel in some of my equipment, Sunoco Ultima.
It's within the right
Phil
and the
Watson
FedEx, all right.
said just loitering until the battery expires.
Newton, Mississippi.
Mike said was laying here. My pharmacist called to let me know a prescription has been called, and I was thinking to myself, what about my doctor called in on a Saturday? It didn't make no sense. Phil Watson said hi to Robin and Benjamin. WYOBT said loitering welcome. Thanks for following. Once
Thanks for
said hello Phil. Phil Watson said hi to Mike. Deborah Warner said we have a flood watch right now. Phil Watson said hi to Scuba.
Oh, Rick, get that membership.
WYO
Thank you.
said RLT
Is
said let's rip. Benjamin
awesome.
Blue said hi one. Crowd 10 said Rick to howdy doody. Rick said goody doody welcome. Once good said good for Rick. Phil Watson said nice one Rick. VR said good shot Rick. Todd said WTG Rick. Benjamin Blue said tough chair. Deborah Warner said you got me Bobby again peeled me. I had to pee on myself off the ceiling again. I haven't left a mark yet LOL. Phil Watson said hi to Todd. Rick said VR and Todd Hay. Cal 10 said WYO. Thanks for being WYO. RLT 78 said I remember Ralph the Carpenter saying howdy doody to Mr. Douglas. Phil Watson said hi to Deborah. Deborah Warner said congratulations. WYO
I just like subscriber mode
said
better.
you are welcome, Cal 10.
I like it better, man.
Benjamin Blue said saw that Bobby.
Did you?
Rick said hey Gary. Deborah Warner said hello there Phil. I hope I said peel myself off the ceiling. Rick said hey Raptor. D.I. also Debo said hey Rick.
should have heard the one that I said for lunch and dinner. I can't remember now what it was, but what do we got going on here? Oh, it's a bear sitting in the weeds.
Deborah Warner said, "Oh dear, this is getting really interesting, real, a lot of fun."
speed limit's 60, man. I'm doing 62, so I know you're way over.
One scuba dude. Said Rick only does low chairs. Was Corbin bowling beer mug? Said have a great evening, sir, and chat.
I
Keep the
appreciate
rubber
you
side
stopping.
down and the shiny side up.
Appreciate you stopping in. Catch you next time around.
WYOET. Said good to see you, Lisco. Catch you later. Rick. Said scuba, you're right, less of a fall to the floor.
I like them.
WYOB2 said, wish I could scuba. Deborah Warner said, I know Bobby has to keep driving and looking the road up all it's coming straight ahead while I'm using.
Open or closed, double bypass or no.
Carl said, hey guys, I just walked from work, going to spend some time with her. Thank you all so much for having on here. Chat later.
Alright, Carl,
Once
appreciate you
scuba
stopping in and hanging out.
said
Okay, see you next time around.
Rick said closed, it's Friday. Richard Bishop said howdy Rick and WYOBT Lobster. Alice Usher said bypass. WYOBT said hi Richard B. Goose.
Oh, we gotta pull in and let's close.
Once to Badu said hello Richard. Richard Bishop
It is
said
closed.
hi Alice Usher. WYOBT said open bypass. WYOBT said dang it. Alice Usher
I know we're at.
said hi Richard. WYOBT said okay here. Rick said scuba I need a nap. Bobby's been driving till late this week. I feel like a zombie. WYOBT said all the emotions right there. Richard Bishop said how does scuba do raccoon?
Alright, so I'm gonna pull into this rest area here. I'm gonna restart our stream.
WYOBT said scuba, I feel like I want to move back to Alaska today. My family can be so heartless sometimes. One scuba dude said zombie Rick in the truck.
Lord have mercy. This dude is doing like 45 miles an hour.
Rick said hurry back kids.
Dang it. We're just a mile from the rest area, so I'll just stay behind him.
Richard Bishop said Bobby, how's your day going so far, sir?
It's going pretty good. Going pretty good.
Rick said WYO sorry to hear that.
Welcome to Alabama. Alright, we'll be back in a few.